Oh God. Ah, ah. It's bad, Annie. It's really bad. One moment. I need a cooler wallpaper for this. Oh, there we go. I The crucifixion was terrible. It's what I deserve. I'm so sorry, Annie, for looking at the things you drew. I know it's not right, and I sincerely apologize. How will I ever get get back from this? I'm gonna make myself bigger. Wow. Wow. I'm I'm so sorry. It's a bad thing. Wow. Wow. Have you ever considered wow? Wow. I have. I love wow. It's it's such a word, you know? And there's other words, but none of them are wow. Like, how'd you do a W? Like how you can do like YMCA. Can you do a like this? Would this be a W? What? Ah, oh, w- you always think of the one trans girl base meme. That's literally where I got it from, Annie. What have we become? We The memes infect us into our daily lives. And have you ever considered what that's done to our souls? That makes you so happy? That's good. I just realized the chat isn't on screen. There it is. Hey, I'm an idiot. Look, you can see when I was doing a test down there. Yes, it's you. It's you, Annie. It's you. You're not on these streams very often, but when you are, it's you. Your little name's there. Maybe maybe one day you'll be on the big screen, but that's not this day. For you, you're just up there. And also like it's the whole bar. It's a bar. There and there and there and there and there. Yeah, all over this place. See? There you are, Annie. Wow. It's so amazing. We would probably have more people here, but it looks like everyone's busy arguing over has been fucking hotel. uh, hmm. I'm relatively surprised that has been hotel is such a, I guess, topic of discussion right now, currently, as we speak, because, like, who gives a shit? We're not this isn't the type of community that I normally associate with caring about Has Been Hotel. It kind of feels like if everyone got into a big discussion about Steven Universe, I'd sit there and be like, we have anime. You don't need to talk about Western shows. They don't exist. Okay? America has never produced a single cartoon ever in its whole history. How to actually keep my hands together like this, I have to hold them an inch apart because if I do put them together, they phase through each other. A Steven Universe convo could totally happen here. You see it? Oh God, no! I don't want that. I don't want that. Hello, furtive furrow. How are you doing? I should make myself smaller. I'm a bit overbearing right now. One moment. Oh, there's the corner of my box. Whoa! I'm gone. Hi. Okay, that might be too small. Make me a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. I want the other wallpaper back. I like this one. It's a bridge. This is a picture I took with a camera, and I thought it looked nice, so I made it my desktop wallpaper. Um, my. Zach is writing a whole thesis in chat. Zach, no! I should get some background music. Here. Um, um, uh, uh, forgotten PS3 JRPGs. I need. Yeah, thanks, Game Rant. Time and Eternity. Yeah, we'll grab this one's soundtrack. There we go. I think JRPG soundtracks are nice, so I like pulling them up a lot. Um it's interesting how I think my whole perspective on like art history and whatnot has been skewed by what I'm looking into and or looking at. Like, look at my fucking wallpaper. Jesus Christ. Um, Oops. Like, I knew about what happened like before 1800. Yeah. Ah. Yay, Juche. Um, and I've been thinking about this a lot now. Both because of the conversation that's happening in that fucking Discord server right now. Jesus Christ. Um, and because I'm in an art history class. I'm in two art history classes, actually. I have to be in them. They're required to get any degree here. And I've never been in one before, which I guess explains a few things. So, like, I knew vaguely what happened before 1800 with, like, the Renaissance and shit, and then people drew, like, Baroque and stuff, and there was medieval shit. Jesus Christ! Give me some JPEGs, Wikipedia! There's only 5 JPEGs on this entire article. What the fuck? Oh, I need to click on that button. Yeah, but, going into, like, the 1900s, past, like, that urinal until today, yeah, the chat box disappeared. I basically only knew about, like, the history of comics and cartoons. Like, I know about those histories very well, but I don't know, like, what any other artists have been doing in the past, like, 80 years. Um, so I guess I was just, oh, by the by, is the audio doing okay? It was being weird last week. Like, is the music coming through clearly? Because, like, you think the audio's fine? Audio's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, last week, it was weird. The audio was coming through, but was like fluctuating from quiet to loud, but only for the background stuff, not for my voice, which was strange. Um, anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, no, I didn't know jack about shit about actual art history for the past 75 years outside of like comics, anime, and manga. Because, well, that. Just look at me. Do you expect me to know what the fuck land art is? I guess now you do. Um, I swear every JRPG has the same soundtrack. But yeah, no, going into art history classes, I was like surprised and very out of my depth because it was like, where are all the anime girls? Why are we talking about what's a cubism? Where am I? Arts de Povera? What's that? And it's interesting, I guess, because I kind of thought that um at least some of quote unquote fine art history would bleed over into the disciplines I'm more familiar with, or visual artists and illustrators. So I thought I'd like know, at least recognize some of the things in this class I'm taking. Um, like, 70s fucking, like, a lot of aesthetics, retrofuturism, and shit. But I guess it was just futurism at that point. Um, oh, the art of that guy? Fucking, what's his name? Mobius? Mo Mobius artist. Is that his name? Yeah, this guy. I was kind of expecting to see shit like this because that's what I think of when I think of old art. I think of Mobius. Wait, his name is Jean Henri Gaston Giraud. I thought his real name was Mobius. Um, yeah, no, but no, it's not like that at all. Apparently, these two worlds just had jack about shit to do with each other. So I'm just so out of my depth, sitting here being like, what the fuck is a? Can you change your name into Mobius? I could. If you, why would I though? Why would I change my name into Mobius, Danny? Um, yeah, let's see. Oh, I love Newton's Cenotaph. This is a guy I know about. It's like the fucking craziest architecture ever imagined. Um, because it's neat. Okay, Annie. If you want, you can call me Mobius as a treat. Um, give me this button. Oh, God. Yeah, mid. I don't know what the. It seems to be mostly sculpture. Fine art seems to be mostly sculpture these days. Oh shit. There's something. Damn it, Wikipedia. Give me more JPEGs. You asshole. Like, actual talking about art history in the modern age in art history classes doesn't focus a lot on actual pen and ink and paintbrush art. It feels disconnected from what I'm used to. And I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just that's a thought I've been having recently. A lot of conceptual art. I feel like conceptual art peaked when they made Fountain, and they've just been making Fountain over and over again this entire time. That is loud. Christ's sake. Can they be gay? Can these two kiss? Does that happen in time and eternity? She's a fucking shotgun? Oh my god, you see that? That looks like a sick-ass game. Oh, Mobius did Fate's... Wow. Sick, thanks, Mobius. I don't know. So I'm just confused, and it's interesting that this is the stuff that's talked about in art history classes, instead of what's happening in the little server down here. Can I pull it up? One moment. Let me pull up that. I want to see what's happening in the discussion. Oh my god, Zach! What the fuck? What? Zach wrote a lot. Yeah, you don't talk about Steven Universe in art history class. So that's just interesting. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let me look at Google Maps for a moment here. What was I doing with socialist realism? I know about socialist realism. I like it. It's an interesting movement because both it was connected to realism, which today is associated with a lot of like reactionaries and people who want to go back to traditional ways, but obviously it was also supposed to be very progressive, dealing with internationalism and other socialist values. It's 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 interesting. I'm not quite sure what to think about it. I have a whole module going over the Cal art style. Oh, honestly, probably, yeah. I mean, it's interesting that despite probably most people's engagement with art is probably through cartoons and shows, those are separated from the art world as a whole into like their own little disciplines, like a history of comics class, which at my college at least is put under the literature section and isn't an art history class. Um, and then like there would be the history of animation and stuff, even though that's the main way people probably engage with art. People here probably own more paintings of Mickey fucking Mouse than Cubism. It seems that a lot of focus is put on a very limited and unknown group of people who mostly operated within galleries. And I don't know, I haven't been to that many who the fuck goes to a gallery every week? That would be insane. It just doesn't seem very present in people's lives. Um, anyway, yeah, I like these guys. They're cool. I really like the colors on this. It looks like a blown out photograph. I'm not sure if that's the original colors or if that's just a photograph of this. Oh, I've seen this piece before. Female partisan in battle. These are cool. Another thing to think about with socialist realism is, am I finding these cool because of my political beliefs, obviously being a communist, or am I finding these cool because of the actual merits of them? And like, I'd hope I'd find this cool. Like if you somehow ripped all of the politics out of my mind, it's still pretty. I like the colors. I like how this man's suit is a perfect fucking rectangle. Um, you know, where am I? Does CalArt style have... How common is... You think it's kind of like how we don't end up using advanced mathematics in real life outside of school, but we learn about it anyways to better train us to be open-minded and express critical thought about things we don't normally engage with? Well, complicated advanced mathematics is still extremely present in society. Like, fucking your cars, your computers, fucking anything you use, fucking buildings you're in, they're using advanced maths. Um, yeah. Uh, and that the same can't be said about, like, fucking land art, which seems to be 10 people and a few millionaires jerking each other off. Not to say it's bad. I'm not saying any of this is bad. I'm just saying it's weird to me that we focus so much on this facet of art when it's not the most relevant to people. Though, again, I am biased. I'm a fucking weeb. I'm sorry. It's true. Look into my eyes. I'm so sorry. Okay? Um, a pejorative term. Oh, Wikipedia has us. Allegedly overused on popular animation and popular American television channels such as Cartoon Network and Disney Channel. I guess what you mean is if you get the urinal piece, then you're equipped with the literacy to get Amazing World of Gumball by default. Eh? Eh? Are you? I feel like Amazing World of Gumball operates on many more levels than the urinal piece. Especially once you have to take, like, story considerations into account. John Patrici. It spread outside of the industry is attributed to animator John Kricfalusi in a deleted blog post from 2010 about the film The Iron Giant. Kricfalusi criticized what he saw as young animators subconsciously copying superficial aspects of well-respected animators' work, specifically in the 50s and 70s, without learning underlying animation skills. As the decade progressed, the term came to refer to a cartoon aesthetic different from the one Kricfalusi described. Oh, what's the original CalArts style then? Because apparently it was different than what we know it today. Oh, we're getting into some fucking history, guys. Woo! Oh, this is a very self-hosted blog. Get out of my way. The CalArts style. He's using Emperor's New Groove. Jungle Book. The CalArts style is basically derived from the late 50s to 70s Disney movies, and Don Bluth, who emulates 60s Disney movies. Sword in the Stone is a whole library of character designs, animation tricks, action, and staging that gets reused in animation features produced by CalArts grads. I didn't know Sword in the Stone would have been, like, the whole reason for all of this. Young students want to emulate the work of old men at the end of their career, which is obviously good about late Disney. What is obviously good about late Disney cartoons is the skill, the fact that the nine old men can move very difficult, structured character designs around at every imaginable angle is suitably impressive. The skill hypnotizes many young animators and makes them want to aim high. However, it's hard to learn. Madame Medusa's eyes and mouth shape are copied all the time. There should be a 50-foot statue of this character outside CalArts because she is the school's biggest influence. I've never seen this lady in my life. They're great drawings, but the mouth shapes are unique to the character, and they are wrapped around some very complex construction. Here's her mouth simplified and pasted on Mowgli's construction. Mowgli's love struck. What is this guy? Is there any examples? So it's used in 101 Dalmatians and Each Bloom. He's criticizing the Iron Giant here, I guess. That's a short post. Interesting. That's where CalArts came from. It's because animators applied this lady's face to the Iron Giant. Okay. Wow. Adventure Times, Gravity Falls, and Over the Garden Wall. Those are all very different stylistically. Huh. I'm getting off this page. I can't think about this shit any longer. Send me to somewhere in... Oh. Oh no, the page froze. No. Google. Google, no. Google Maps froze the moment I opened it. Can you... Why can't I drag? Why can't I click and drag? What the fuck? Are there, like, no street view in Uzbekistan? I guess not. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, there we go. For a second, huh. What's this? Let me fucking pan! You! Moving on tablet, die for a second. Mouse on me? I'm using the trackpad. It doesn't seem to like me. No? That's weird. I guess I'll use the buttons. Control. My mouse isn't working. Just out in the desert, I guess. Is there anywhere we should explore for a second here? Where is CalArts, actually? Isn't that's the studio that is founded by Disney or something, right? Like in California somewhere. CalArts Academy. This is it? Maybe Bing Maps will work better. One moment. Bing Maps. And I need it not to dox me. So I just want to see. I want to see where all of this animosity has come from. You know? Oh, that brought us to an mouse drag not working. Track tab. There we go. You can see me do tech support live. This is like half of my life, I feel like. I don't want to restart my fucking computer. I just want mouse drag to work. My god. I had half a mind to just do, what's it called? Minesweeper again today. But then I remembered that we'd literally be doing Minesweeper until the end of time if I did that. And I don't think that's a very, productive thing to do for all of you. Because I just be getting so mad at Minesweeper. So much. You should mix it up with Miku Pick. I don't have Miku Pick Crossing any. Isn't that only on console? It's like, yeah, it's a Nintendo thing. Well, what's the point of living online? I guess I'll die. Type troubleshoot. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Sneezy Wheezy. Hardware and devices. Are you open? Don't need media player. Bless you. Aw, thanks, Annie. I'm gonna ascend to heaven after I commit suicide here. What? You mean click on hardware and devices? That's not a button! There is none. Wait, you're atheist. Fuck you. Annie? You're literally a Buddhist. Do they say bless you under Buddhism? Under Buddhism. Under Buddhism, they will take your toothbrush and give it to someone else. Vice manager. No, you just sneeze as a result of your karma? Oh. But what do you say after someone sneezes? Under Buddhism. Under the system of Buddhism. Why should I vote for Buddhism? I think they also say bless you. Dude, wow. I'm just, like, I own a mouse, but it's in the other room, and I don't want to just leave the fucking stream here to grab it. So I guess we're just, not gonna use Bing Maps, because it won't fucking scroll! There we go. It worked for like half a second there. What the? Oh, it started working. And then stopped. And then it started again. I'm so confused. Fuck, I want to, give me street side. Wait, they say Amitofo. Amitofo? Amitofo. What language is that from? I'm gonna assume it's, what? I assume it's, why do Buddhists say Amitofo so much? Please, they won't stop! Eh? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Okay, we will never know. We'll never know why Buddhists say Amitofo. Oh shit. Maybe the Shaolin Temple in Yunnan will tell us. Why do you want my email? Annie, why is Buddhism giving me so many pop-ups? Amitofo is the word among Chinese Buddhists, the Chinese transliteration of the Sanskrit word for Amitabha, the name of the Buddha. It's become a catch-all term for Chinese Buddhists, including Shaolin monks. Saying Amitofo has much utility. It's used as a greeting, a farewell, a response to an outcome, and a well-wishing phrase. It's used in many circumstances and serves the Shaolin monks and the Shaolin warrior monks. It's possible you had ever encountered it before and did not even realize it. In many of the classical kung fu films of the 70s and 80s, often the actors playing Shaolin monks or the Shaolin masters would greet characters to say farewell or respond to the concerns of protagonists with Buddha's name be praised or Buddha is praised. This is, in fact, a poor translation of Ami Tuofo by Western filmmakers, but the usage is the same. But saying Ami Tuofo is not just an empty gesture, something said lightly or with absent intent. It's both a spiritual and martial practice. Firstly, it's said as a means to remember the Buddha's name. Oh, oops, I forgot the Buddha's name. Oh god, how am I gonna remember it? And remind us of our potential for Buddha nature. It continuously reminds us to continue our work to strive towards Buddha nature. Secondly, it's spoken before we start an exercise to perform and after we finish, not only as a means of respect to the Buddha, the temple, our Shifu, and fellow warrior monks, but also as a reminder, and notice that Shaolin training to be a practice known as Nianfo, to avoid or limit intrusive thoughts. That is the mean of celebrating. Annie, none of this is about sneezing. Oh shit. You can become an apprentice of the Shaolin Yunnan Temple. Whoa. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, it does not seem to be, for when sneezing happened. Oh god, Bing Maps, what the fuck is this UI? I'm going back to Google. I'm going back to Google Maps. Make sure it doesn't fucking dox me. Oh wow, Google actually has photospheres inside the place. Wow! Guys, look, it's CalArt! This is where it all happens. In this room. There he is. Jack Willis. And no name. It's them. It's the CalArts brothers. It's all their fault. Why do we just have a... Are they taking pictures of a binder? Ultimate gaming system. There's another photosphere here. Oh wow, we get to see around the corner. They have toys. Whoa! You guys seeing this? There's a fucking dog. Holy shit. That's crazy. What the hell is going on at CalArts? They just have toys and dog. Man, I wish Zach was here right now. Is Zach still going on a rampage? Let me check. Oh my god. Oh my god. It kept going. For Christ's sake. Oh, there's photosphere right under the pin. It seems like a fine place, I guess. I don't know why all the buildings look like that. I hate how it's in California, though. So I don't want to think about it anymore. Let's get away. Let's all escape. Everyone try to do some Picross again. Picross 2? What? No, stop lagging. No. Not my musics. I'm just trying to use Picross 2. I don't... Probably one there, which means there's one there, and there. And there. There's a cube here. Okay. And there's one here. And one here. And one here. One. I wonder if there's, like, a Picross World Championship. 2-4-1. Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Where does the 4 go? Where the fuck? What's up? It's you, #1 has-been hotel hater. I was trying to guess how long it would take you to get here since you were previously occupied. I haven't read any of your thoughts on Has-Been Hotel. How's it been going? Did you talk about how much you love the show and think it's great and, like, it inspires you in all of your art? Is that what you did, Wayne Larvae? How can there be 4 more spots here if this is a 1? Whatever. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. You tried to be as objective as possible in terms of what makes the art bad, but it was so hard, you really, really just wanted to say it looks like shit from a butt. I mean, like, it does. And also, it's impossible. It's impossible to be objective about what makes art good or bad, because goodness and badness are subjective. You see? You believe you have enough character design knowledge to explain why it sucks. Elucidate us, Zakathy. What is character design? What make it suck? What is a bad one? Where am I? Where is my beautiful house? Where is my beautiful wife? Anyway, this is supposed to be 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And this is supposed to be 3. And then Ah, this hurt my brain. Online game. Browser game. Come on, Wikipedia, tell me. Early browser games. Muds. Okay, then there was the Flash era. Gario, Slitherio, COVID. List of browser games. Oh, give them to me. What? Monkey Online. Let me do this one. Just the first one. What's the link? Where can I play it? Monkey Online. What? It still exists? Yeah, refuse. Oh! Oh, this looks bad. I'm right about all being subjective, as a lot of these rules can be bent to an extent. But the main thing that things has been fucked up on is the fact that character designs tell us nothing about who the characters are. Don't use very much shape language. They're overly complicated, which makes them difficult to animate. And the colors are all very difficult to differentiate from the background. Have you considered that, Nate? Damn, I got nothing. There's a fucking online dating sim? With a Wikipedia article? This doesn't look like something I should open on stream. The UN High Commissioner for Refugees published a game? What? Okay, so what if the character designs aren't supposed to tell you about the characters? Like, you know, I don't know. The silhouettes aren't too bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull it up, aren't I? Has in motel. Oh, I think it's a hotel. Oh, it's with a Z. Z, sorry. Yeah, so this is the character design. Yes, oh, this is great character design. I love this one. I think the shape language here is actually on point. Like, the art style itself is very unique, and therefore, whenever you look at them, you can tell that there has been / the characters not from anywhere else. But when you compare the characters to each other, there's often a lot of overlap and not a lot of diversity. Let's look. I mean, they're... Are these the main characters? Oh, what character design? Okay, so this lady... Hey, can I just tell you how much I fucking hate the art thing where they just don't draw fucking feet? Like, they just give characters little nubbins for legs? Ooh. Ah. Okay, so there's this guy and this guy. She's a triangle. What? Why does her bow go down that far? Oh, she's short and is a big circle face. This guy has... I mean, what am I looking at? I mean, like... I don't know. There seems to be a little bit of diversity here. I mean, like, this guy doesn't look like this guy. And doesn't look like this guy. And that doesn't look like this guy. Though, oh my god, why do none of the... You have feet. And you have feet. Only two of them have actual... You have paws. 2 feet in the whole fucking show. Christ's sake, kill me. Like you said, these rules can be bent to an extent, especially depending on the context. Like you said, sometimes there's reasons why a character design might not exactly say who they are in order to be misleading. Like I said, I did not say that. I didn't say in order to be misleading. I just said maybe it doesn't. But in fact, there's not many examples of that and has been. Okay. What does incremental mean? A lot of these are pretty old. Cause I feel like not a lot of recent, browser games. You didn't say exactly that, but you're finding an example of how character design that says nothing about the character's personality might work out. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's not it. Who knows at this point? Whoever knows? You know? I know? We all know? Horse aisle. I wonder if, what's it called? The fucking, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm going insane. What's the thing with the gray people? The thing with the gray people, and they have horns? They have like horns and they're gray. And there's Vriska, and I've not read it. Homestuck. I wonder if Homestuck's on here. Oh, I love the Mott Nui online game. A lot of puzzle games. Closure, cursor times 10. Like, all of these articles are from like 2000 to 2008. Even though, like, there's definitely been a ton of browser games since then, especially on uh itch.io. Ah, shoot, Zach, um I wish you were here at the start of the stream when we were talking a bit about uh what am I thinking? We were talking a bit about art history, and I was saying that I expected to know more about art history going into my current art history class than I actually do. Like, I know a lot about like the history of comics, games, movies, anime, and shit. Yeah? And like when I think of like old art and stuff, I guess American stuff, I'll think of shit like fucking Jean-Pierre Mobius. But he's not gonna come up in an art history class because they're mostly talking about like a lot of sculptures and stuff you'd find in galleries, which is just like an entire area of arts that I have jack shit knowledge about because I don't consume it ever. Um, and I just thought it was strange that I thought there at least would be um some overlap there between the, I guess, low art and high art worlds, but there doesn't seem to be. Like, there wasn't a cyberpunk phase in the 80s for conceptual or gallery art. They were just doing something. Um, and it was very strange. Oh, hi, Annie. Welcome back. I was just giving Zap the rundown on what we were talking about at the start of the thing, because I wanted to ask Zach's opinion. Uh oh no, I'll get through the class fine. I just don't have any connection to any of this shit, and it's just I need to learn everything from scratch, which surprised me. You love Duchamp. Everyone loves Duchamp. Well, I guess not everyone. But everyone I know loves Duchamp. Other than the fact he was French. Look at this. This is great. God damn. Boy, look at those shapes. What else do you make? Oh, you made so many shapes. It's why the meme channel has the toilet. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that the meme channel had the toilet because you were calling memes a crapshoot. Five-way portrait of Michael Duchamp. It used to be called Dadaist Exhibit. Okay, yeah, let me sit up. This image of Duchamp, while maybe revolutionary for the time, does kind of feel like you kid opening the Photos app on like a Mac and just playing around with all the filters for hours. It's the thing. Hey, is... This is good. I like this. Thanks, Duchamp. You drew. Well, the Dadaist exhibit is also just the restroom in the Animalian art exhibit in your headcanon. Interesting. I think that's often the thing about art. It's not always some great feat. Sometimes it's just a vision of what could be. An exercise in creating. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh no. Hi, Hollerite here. I want to take a look. Hi, Hollerite. How are you doing? How you doing? Let me see you there. How are you? Have you taken a bath today? When was the last time you took a bath? Not a shower. Taken a bath in the last week? Last month? No one knows. Not in a long time. Oh, interesting. You no longer own one. Come close. Come close. Come on. You can go to a public bath. Just like in Roman times. Go find a bathhouse and take a bath, alright? I promise you, you'll finally be clean of your sins. Because you know, that's why the modern world is so sinful. Showers won't wash you from your sins. You need to submerge yourself, okay? You don't think we have those? You take one at, like, family gatherings when you stay over, but that's it. Fair enough. Do you like Michael Duchamp? This is the strangest moral argument you've ever heard. There's this philosophic concept that we're all bound by subconscious. Young! No! No, not young! Yo, no, get it out! Get it out! Get the fucking collective and subconscious out of here. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Sorry, I thought you were talking about the collective unconscious. It is young. You mean human instrumentality? Annie, I mean that human instrumentality has already happened, but at a lower, deeper level in your brain. Internal's laws which prevent us from expression, and even when most people wouldn't even care much about what you do, you think silly art like this is rebelling against conformity in a way that anyone could do, but not many. Okay. I mean, probably most people don't do it because, like, fucking capitalism, man. They gotta go to work. Yeah, I guess, but, why is there someone touching it? A lot of people do that if they have the time. Yeah. And that isn't to say that beauty and technical skill are no longer valuable, but that, at least in your snobby modern art enjoyer opinion, an art piece is not inherently less valuable just because it isn't made in the style of the old masters. Correct. An art piece. Let me write this down on like a big can I get like a text notepad? What is that? Oh, that's a readme. Settings. Font. We need to make it huge for stream. Oh. 60. that works. Art is inherently less valuable if it doesn't follow in the style of anime girls. And then I need to add some like law of art. One moment, let me just. Oh, that one's a bit big. There we go. This is just a law of art, guys. Here, let me get down. I'm going down. I'm below the anime now. Oh, you're such a weeb? Yeah. Yes, I am. This is true in why you hate when people say, oh, my 5-year-old could do that. Like, okay, but did they? Did they even have the vision for that? No, they don't. I mean, a lot of 5-year-olds do that, actually. Like, children's art is a thing. Like, they give you a bunch of paints, they have you slap around on a canvas, and then you do that. Art by toddlers. You know, this shit. They do that regularly. Look at them. See? That's what they do. Whoa, look at this lady. See? And then it gets the floor all messy. And they draw weird fucking hearts and shit. They paint with sponges, and you get in the art class and you get those pieces of paper. Yeah, the kids are doing it. This is true art. Anyway, let me get back up. I don't know. I feel like my how much I like art is mostly predicated on I like art when it's part of a story more so. Um Again, obviously like anime, manga, whatever, movies and shit. I feel like that's what interests me most about art, or art that feels like it could be part of a story. Segments of that character design and shit. Um, so I guess that's probably why I'm not so interested in, I guess, the old masters, because, like, they don't really make stories. They get commissioned by a guy to to jack him off, basically. Um, they get commissioned by a guy to jack off God. Um, and I guess why I don't spend my time looking up the hot new conceptual artists on DeviantArt. Um, yeah. But also, again, true. It's true. You can quote me on this. You can screen cap this. This is true. I, Fluffy Sheep, endorse this message. Look at it. Money makes the art bad and stinky. I don't know. I mean, like, even most conceptual art, and especially something like land art, where this is an interesting thing about land art. They were trying to get away from the confines and the expectations of the gallery, this place that people care about, apparently. Um, what am I thinking? But then they had to like get millions of dollars in finance capital to fund their shit. So eh. Um, yeah, and I guess all art made by full-time artists is affected by that, so I guess all art is bad and stinky. What the fuck was I? Trying to say that money is an inherently corrupting force in the artistic process completely discounts how a lot of art history is in relation to capital in some sense. Isn't that what you said, Annie? Weren't you the one making that point? Are you disagreeing with yourself now? Where am I? Wow. What? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh shit! I'm supposed to hit all the shit. I'm. Why can't it go full screen? That's annoying. Can I get this sidebar out of the way? Can I full screen the game? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2. This game is gonna be hard on a trackpad. Oh. So I guess that one acts as a ghost cursor. Boop. 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 Let's go up. Interesting concept for a game. It's very quiet. Button. Yeah. Yeah. I guess more and more of our cursor time will be taken up by just walking around the world here. Instead of clicking on all the little objects. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you so hard. Okay, I need to just click on this for a while with this cursor. So then my next cursor can... Oh god. Come on, cursor 6. Shit. This is stressful, man. Shit. I can't, like, tell where my cursor is now that, there's so many fucking cursors on screen. What people did with Flash. Okay. Oh, I'm going? I thought that was the last one. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, what did he say? As to why you're so passionate about weird fine art, it's really a passion thing here as well. Art and creation as a whole are so important to you as a person. You think it's one of the things that makes you human. The ability to consciously create and imagine, sometimes for a specific purpose, and sometimes for the joy and of creating in and of itself. Well, that just applies to all art. Really. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with you that fine art's, like, bad or something, but, like, that just applies to all art and isn't a thing specific or in greater quantities within fine art. We're getting fucking philosophical here. Is there, like, an art philosophy Wikipedia? Aesthetics. Oh, wow. This is great. The branch of philosophy concerned with the nature of beauty and the nature of taste. The philosophy of art. A lot of your defense of weird or ugly modern art that may not involve technical skill comes from an anti-fascist place. You probably won't be able to articulate all perfectly here, but a lot of the Renaissance good, modern bad types is just straight up covert Nazi shit. Yeah, I know that. Wait. Wayne, what if I said that Has Been Hotel was modern art? You gotta look at it like that. It's not poop from a butt anymore. Actually, here's a good question. Is there any weird or ugly modern art that you think is poop from a butt? Like, you can go around and look at shows and stuff and be like, that one's poop from a butt and this one isn't. Can you do that with modern art? But anyway, I don't want to return to the Renaissance. The Renaissance sucks ass. Again, big titty anime girls, okay? Let's take ibuprofen together is a... This is one of the greatest pieces of art I've ever seen in my whole life. I think Duchamp wishes he could do something this good. Honestly. It's just amazing. There's some you don't like, but that's more of a matter of personal opinion than a sweeping generalization or dismissal of the fact that someone put effort into making it, if that makes sense. I didn't say it was. I just want to know what the poop from a butt modern art looks like, okay, Zach? Are you saying that you were dismissing the effort when you bitched out Has Been Hotel earlier? That would be weird. Aesthetic and the philosophy of art. So there's a difference between aesthetics and the philosophy of art. The former is the study of beauty and taste, and the latter is the study of works of art. The full field of aesthetics. Who is Slatter? Why should I care what Slatter says? He sounds like a serial killer. You have a complicated relationship to the works of Andy Warhol. Oh, why? Oh, what's the whole problem with this? With Brillo and his dog? He looks like he's wearing a wig. I know that's just his hair, but he looks like he's wearing a wig in every picture I see of him. Oh, he made a soup can his signature. I remember once I was in, I think it was like an Airbnb or something, with my family, and all over the place, there were just multiple different versions of his painting of Marilyn Monroe, um, just everywhere in the whole house, and it kind of scared me. It comes down to who he is on a personal level. Okay, then is there any art that's poop from a butt that isn't like personal level problems? Because like it doesn't, I could have personal problems with like fucking Vivzy Pop. It shouldn't make for art any more or less good. Um in a vacuum with the perfectly spherical cow. Cocaine Cowboys. Damn. That's him. This is what he did. I remember I saw his photographs in an exhibit once. He sure did take them. Wow. It's it feels like he's only done one thing. Oh, he made a banana. He made a banana. There's some you like, and some you think is total bullshit. But a lot of the reason you... Oh, I already read that. You'll have to think of any specifics because you don't have a list of every artist on me at all times, Lamau, but you'll let me know if you think of any. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I could very easily think of normal art that I think is poop from a butt. Um, but that's kind of hard with modern art because it's hard to really engage with it in a full sense. Um, because any way you feel, I guess, negatively towards it can be dismissed rather easily. Um, yeah. Aesthetics for the artist is ornithology for the birds. Oh, that's a good picture. Can we just, can we just, can we just enjoy this godwit being ringed? You fucking ringed, idiot. We're gonna study your fucking bird migration. Get fucking shelved, dumbass. What the fuck is happening in ornithology? This is what crows are? Whoa. Dude, get measured, idiot. Get... I don't know. Get Canada Goose, idiot. Sorry. What was I doing? I was... Value judgment. Aesthetics? Funny bird, you like him? Oh god. Of course Kant did it. And Hume. Delicacy of taste is not merely the ability to detect all the ingredients in a composition, but also the sensitivity to pains as well as pleasures which escape the rest of mankind. Beauty must require reflective contemplation. Huh? Canary wine. If a man says canary wine is pleasant, he is quite content if someone else corrects his expression and reminds him that he ought to say instead, it is pleasant to me, because everyone has his own sense of taste. The case of beauty is different from mere pleasantness, because if he gives out anything as beautiful, he supposes in the others the same satisfaction. He judges not merely for himself, but for everyone, and speaks of beauty as if it were a property of things. So pleasant is when I like something, and beauty is when I think everyone else likes something. I, uh, Viewer interpretations on of beauty may on occasion be observed to possess two concepts of value: aesthetics and taste. No, Fluffy, don't listen to Kant. Why not? No one else will tell me what to do. Annie has Hegel already. Where else am I going to go? Taste is the result of an education process and awareness of elite cultural values learned through exposure to mass culture. Bourdieu examined how elite in society define the aesthetic values by the taste and how varying levels of exposure to these values results in variations by class, cultural background, and education. According to Kant, beauty is subjective and universal. Thus, certain things are beautiful to everyone. In the opinion of Vladislav Tarkiewicz, there are 6 conditions, or six. No, the first one was right. This is 6. But this is also 6. 6! Count them. Conditions for the presentation of art. Beauty. Form. Representation, reproduction of reality, artistic expression, and innovation. However, one may not be able to pin down these qualities in a work of art. The question of whether there are facts about aesthetic judgments belong to the branch of meta-philosophy known as meta-aesthetics. Whoa, dude, take me to meta-aesthetic land, where I can meta-aesthetic all over everyone. Zach, you want a meta-aesthetic with me right now? We can put some meta and get some aesthetic and put them together. My hands are at the same fucking height. Clap. Oh, God. Woo, yeah! Aesthetic and judgment is closely tied to disgust. Responses like disgust show that sensory detection is linked in instinctual ways to facial expressions, including the gag reflex. Disgust is triggered largely by dissonance, as Darwin pointed out. Seeing a stripe of soup in a man's beard is disgusting, even though neither soup nor beard are themselves disgusting. Wow. Aesthetic judgments may be linked to emotions, or like emotions, partially embodied in physical reactions. For example, the awe inspired by a sublime landscape might physically manifest with an increased heart rate or pupil dilation. As seen, emotions are conformed to cultural reactions. Therefore, aesthetics is always characterized by regional responses. As Francis Gross was the first to affirm in his Rules for Drawing Caricatures with an essay on comic painting, the analysis of beauty, the core of utopianism, whether that's in the register of like optimism or rage, is worth defending in even technically underdeveloped art. Yeah. Okay. Optimism and rage sometimes go in hand. No, they go in hand. I'm not allowing you to correct that. You have the hand, and the optimism, and the rage, they go in there. They go in your fucking hand, and oh god, it's happening. My hand is so optimistic and rageful now. Isn't that amazing? Wow. The rageful hand is gonna get you. Is gonna get... It got me. It looks like it got me instead. Guess they go in hand now. They sure do. It... Synthesis through the magic of VTubing. Yes! Yes! I can synthesize everyone's thoughts into the most correct thoughts. I am the most correct. The art is me. I wrote this. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. There are two boys fighting outside my door right now, but they're fighting in a way that specifically looks like one of those fighting games that are side scrollers. Boys love to fight outside your door. Alright, you gotta go. Hold on. Why'd you say hold on? You're probably not coming back, but you might too. Erotic? Oh, I should ask them if they're gay. I should step out there right now and ask them if they're gay. Yeah, head out. Good night. Good night, Zach. Don't die. Don't do it. Don't fucking die. I will go to your home and, like, pull out your corpse and write this on your tombstone if you die, okay? We're getting a few new people in recent weeks. We had a new person last week and this week, which is nice because, you know, more people. It's not every day that happens. So sad that the streams everyone comes in on is just me floundering about. Thank the communism tag. Oh, thank God for the communism tag. Yeah, no, it's nice. I remember communism and VTubing is came for the communism, stayed for the anime Juche. You gotta stay for the Juche, you know. I love Juche, and one day I feel like I need to bring VTubing to Korea. That's the ultimate goal. We need to get Kim. The alive one, not these two. The alive Kim. To become an anime girl. Gotta figure out who the leader's Oshi is. Yeah. Shit, dude. My God. Am I being, like, nepotistic? Nepotism-ist? Am I exemplifying nepotism if I say my Oshi in VTubing is my friend Annie? That's my favorite VTuber. Annie's great. Yeah. It's interesting because even though I do, like, I read quite a bit of theory. I tried to get it through at least one text each month. It doesn't come out that often in VTubing because it's kind of hard because it's mostly just communism jokes. But the tag stays there to let everyone know that I am being serious. That's a good goal if your day job doesn't lend itself to study. No, sadly it doesn't. Who is Kim Jong-un's Oshi, the greatest thread in the history of VTubing forums, locked by mods after 14,000 pages of furious debate? Oh, I wonder who it would be. I don't watch, like, any big VTubers, because, you know, I don't have the fucking time for that. I have a job. I'm in college. I don't have time to watch many people. So, yeah, no, he's a sports guy, right? Yeah, no, he does. He likes basketball and stuff. As far as I remember. Yeah. So I think he's a bit of a sports head. Is there a basketball VTuber? I don't know. Now the real question, this is one that might have an answer. Maybe someone who talks about sports or someone who's a legit competitive gamer. Is Oshi is Doki Bird. Who? I think I know who Doki Bird is. Even though I don't watch that many VTubers, I do still keep up with the news, and they were a big name. This person. Wow. This person. This VTuber right here. This is who we're talking about. Yeah? This one? This? You're derailing my aesthetic. No, it's great. I love talking to people. It's good. Because if we keep this conversation going long enough, I can just return to the other one whenever this thing ends. Instead of having to just come up with more bullshit to say. It keeps my mental workload low. I wonder, it's probably easier for like bigger VTubers than me um to do just chatting streams because I don't do these that often. Because they can bounce off their chat a lot easier. Meanwhile, I at least most of the time I try to either have someone else on the stream or I'm playing a game or something. Just to give me something here to bounce off of, because there's not always someone who wants to be active in chat here, because we get like 2, 3 people at any given moment. From what you've seen, I've been doing fine, but you've had a migraine, so you've been dipping in and out. Oh god, that sucks. I had a little bit of a headache coming into this, but I think it's gone now. What I do know is my mouth is very dry. Oh my god, I should have brought water. What was I going to ask? Okay, here's the real question. So China has VTubers, right? They have a bunch of VTubers. They have VTubers that like there's even I know about this Chinese VTuber that's been doing like war commentary on the Russia-Ukraine war. We found her on Weibo, I'm pretty sure. Interesting that's Weibo, not Billy. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Um so here's the real question. Who is Xi Jinping's favorite VTuber? I don't want to fucking the Diplomat article about his psychology. Maybe if I sat down and read through the governance of China, I'd be able to finally understand. Because it's quite a long text, so I've only gone through like, what's it called? Synopses or shortened versions of governance. Maybe if I read through the whole thing, I could be able to scientifically figure out who she is. He's such a good I love it. He had that whole thing about wanting like TV and movie protagonists to be more masculine, or at least that's what was reported in Western press. I don't know. Who's the most masculine VTuber? Aw, Sino US Friendship House. Why is this picture so out of focus? Sorry, I was just looking at my favorite friend's beautiful face here, for a minute. Sino US Friendship VTubing? That'd be nice. I used to know a Chinese person who was interested in VTubing, but I think no, not to worry, you're chewing this over too. I think like they had a weird thing. This was years ago. This was in 2021. I'm pretty sure. And they just would not shut up about ContraPoints. it was weird. Like, a lot of the other people in this quote-unquote leftist VTubing server that I was in, ba, 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 got into arguments with them. And I actually feel bad. There's a leftist VTubing Discord. Okay. Okay. There's multiple. There's multiple, and some of it's my fault, and some of it isn't. I can give you like a little map of leftist VTubing as it exists right now, as I know of it. Was this the home of the aforesaid has-been debate? No, actually. That was in Annie's Discord. Yeah. Here, let me get MS Paint running. So we can do this. Let's do a Jamesonian cog. What the fuck is a Jamesonian? That's a deep. Frederick Jameson. Frederick. Uh-huh. Sadly, I don't think I've heard of this guy before. One moment, guys. Let me just read this 9-page document about it, real quick. So, do I have a pen on me? I don't have my pen on me. Leftist VTubing is quite limited in its scope of influence, and honestly, it's 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 sad. This is the sad zone. We'll say. You have the worst Marxism origin story in that you came to Marxism through literary theory rather than the other way around. No, that's fine. That's a perfectly fine Marxism origin story. My Marxism origin story was like, I think I was a Bernie bro for a few years. And then in like 2020, it just kind of happened upon me through YouTube videos. I got fucking pipelined, is what I'm saying. I mean, eventually I did, like, stand up and read fucking theory, because you can't sustain a political ideology on YouTube videos. The bread pipe, oh god, no, Kropotkin, get out of here. But yeah, no, literary theory, that's fine. Come in any way you want. And I feel like leftism in VTubing has kind of a fog of war effect applied to it. We'll delay the inevitable who would be Marx's Oshi debate for later. It's me! I'll do it! I'm better than all of them! No, I know who it would be. Here. Just gonna underline sad. So my little introduction to leftism in VTubing comes from actually a Reddit page. I don't like Reddit. I don't like most social media, to be honest. But on Reddit, there was, I think, is a page called Annie Communism. I'm not gonna write out communism. I'm just gonna make this. Doing this on a fucking trackpad is hell. I have to tell you. Same, sadly, gotta do some self-promo grind on some of these places. Yeah. Um, and in the winter of 2021, just after I had started VTubing myself, I started in November of 2020. So I've been doing it for over 4 years now. Christ's sake. Um, yeah. On that subreddit, I was 15 at the time, and I liked VTubers, and I was a communist, and I was also an idiot. So I made a post being like, hey, what if we made a group of communist VTubers? And it was like way too many words. So then a Discord server was founded. Maybe I'll just use the fill bucket tool. Do we have a fill bucket tool? Why does... I'm still pissed off that MS Paint has AI image generation in it now. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, a little server was created called, I want the brush, please. Called Saho. And about, yes, very cool and good that the AI garbage is forced into everything. We'll get to this later. But interestingly enough, I've noticed a lot of communists, online at least, seem to support AI a lot, or at least dislike people who don't like AI. We'll say it like that. The Saho was created, and about 40-something people joined the little Discord server. And that was basically the end of my involvement. Leftists who are very AI-friendly do my head in. They do mine too. What was I saying? Where's my brain? All I did was create a post that said we should do a thing. Yeah? 40 people joined. It wasn't my server. Someone else created the server based on my proposal. And then I joined, but I wasn't that involved in administration starting out. I was a very quiet person back then. Here, you'll get a mini history of me during this time. Woo-hoo-hoo! So I didn't talk much. I didn't contribute much. The main thing I did was I made a fucking schedule for everyone, because Christ's sake. Oh my god, none of those fucks could schedule for shit. I'm pretty sure if I didn't make a schedule, nothing would have gotten done. So I made sure we had a schedule, and I made sure we had weekly meetings. That's what I did. Still true to this day for YouTubers the world over. Yeah. And slowly over time, as the project developed, I guess, I'm going to say some mean things about these people. They're probably fine people, but they had no idea what they were doing. None at all. About 10 or 11, wait, 8 to 11, I don't remember the exact count off the top of my head, made it to becoming actual VTubers. And they all debuted in July, I think. So out of 40 people, we were then down to, like, 9, who are actually doing things. And I'll be honest, everyone who was streaming at that point sucked. None of them had good streams. I didn't have good streams. My streams were bad. I didn't have like the ability to talk and make stuff up for long periods of time. I never knew what I was doing, what I was saying. And then as things progressed for that server, slowly we gained some people, we lost some people. Annie joined the server a few months later. And then at some point, like a year or so in, we were in contact with the VTuber International, which was just another group of leftist VTubers that we had no clue existed at all. Which is why I say there's kind of a fog of war. There could be many groups. Annie equals Animalian Arts. Yes, that's Annie. Annie's cool. Check Annie out. Annie normally streams, but she's had some problems with her schedule recently and being overwhelmed with work from college. Yeah. So then there's the VTuber International and our little server. And then I guess we can also add Annie's server as another nexus. It wasn't Annie's server is a server just for Annie. But it's collected a little group of leftists and VTubers who just chill there, I guess. So it's also kind of in this space. And the VTuber International, here's their one connection to someone who isn't sad. Once before we found them, had Fudakuchi Mana in it, which is like the one big leftist VTuber that exists. You do know of her? Yeah. She's the only one. She's the only leftist VTuber who has any level of traction, I'd say. Yeah. So there's problems with most of these groups. Anti-communism is barely active. It's a sad little Discord that doesn't have much to do with VTubing. They don't do much. The VTuber International, despite having like 20 or so members, all of the members are small fry, like me. And that's not a bad thing. It just doesn't bode well for any grand movement. And they don't do anything. They're in a Discord server, and that's it. They don't do anything outside of that, really. I remember once, they tried to plan a Cards Against Humanity stream where everyone in the server... Oh yeah, Fudakuchimana was not in the server at that point. She had probably popped in and popped out real quick at some point. They tried to plan a Cards Against Humanity game. That's one of them would stream. But when it was about to start, the person who was hosting it got mad that not enough people had said they were going to be there. And had just a little shit fit about it. And what should I say? Then one of the people who did say they were going to be there got offended at that person because apparently the second person had like canceled work and stuff and was looking forward to it all week. Um, communist group splintering over interpersonal friction, how traditional. So yeah, they got into an argument, and then the first person, the person who set the whole thing up, just left the whole server. They're still active as far as I know. He's still active. Um, and then like the game happened. I was there for that, and there were like 11 people there, which was a fine amount. So the whole fucking argument was over nothing. And then for the rest of the time that I remained being in that server, they didn't do jack shit. They like posted memes and stuff, and like sometimes talked in voice calls, but that's about it. I think they were trying to just be like a place for networking. Um, yeah, so they were sad. I need to make these lines better. Yeah, I'm totally an artist, guys. I'm an expert artist. Look at this. Um, yeah, okay, let's go back over to this server, Saho. The one I was in. Um, slowly over time, some members left, some joined. Annie actually left Saho at some point in 2022. Um, in fact, that's a huge amount for Cards Against Humanity. Well, yeah, no, it was a bunch of people. It was the stupidest thing I've ever been involved in. Um, yeah, but we still had quite a few people. We tried to do various projects. They mostly failed. Again, uh, Discord server lore. Yes, Maple, Discord server lore. Um, but then, uh, this happened while I was on a vacation to go see my grandmother in. Why is the music gone? Give me my music back. Yes, continue watching, please. Um, as a man and in your mid-30s, you're pleased to learn the deep lore of the youth here. I guess it's deep lore. Well, I was on vacation in fucking Sweden to see my grandmother. Apparently, a fight had broken out between two of the members of the server over a third person. Okay, so there was three people. A, B, and C. Person A gets into a fight with person B. Person C is person B's friend. Person C then gets into a fight with person A because of that. Okay? Were any of these people employed and or medicated? I think so. I know one of them was not. But the other two may have been. Anyway, so then person C makes an ultimatum and says that they will leave the server if we don't kick out person A. And this is a whole deal. And like, so, but then person A and person B, the people who gone to the first fight, made up with each other. They were chill. But person C is still mad at person A. And there's still that whole thing. So then I'm called in at 2 in the goddamn morning. Sit down and arbitrate this and decide what to do. And so then, I was tired. I kind of hated everyone there at that point, though I didn't really get into much drama myself. I try not to. Fucking I made the executive decision to say we're killing the whole server. So then Saho died. And I spent the rest, but I said specifically, because I had technically created it, and I had spent so much time, like a whole fucking year on this shit, that I wanted to be put in charge of Saho. And I wanted full control over it. So I was given control over the thing that just died, yeah? Yeah. Then, after that, me and 2 other members from Saho, later that summer, after I got back, we got together and then just started doing stuff together again. In, like, a new tiny group. That was just 3 people. And we still use the old name. Yeah. And that was me, Prey Patel, and Jesus Amano. Jesus eventually stopped streaming because he got busy with work. He actually became an English teacher in Japan. But me and Perea are still streaming. And we actually, most of the time, on this channel, we'll stream together. I'll have Perea over as a guest, and we'll do things. It just makes it easier to talk and stuff. So, now, we have a tiny server. I'm going to... Oh, shit. Fuck. That we call, Saho Community, which is basically my own personal Discord server and Perea's. Which still uses the name of that old group, because it'd be weird to just combine both of our names. Because neither of us are really big enough to warrant our own... Man, these drawings are great. To warrant our own, servers. Yeah. And at that point, we reconnected with Annie. So, things as they stand now, there's, like, 3 servers that I know of. Oh, also, anyone who was in Saho, who wasn't me or Perea, they stopped VTubing. All of those, like, over the course of the group's 1.5 year long history, we had, like, fucking... probably around 15 different streamers, who worked with us. None of them stream anymore. I will say, they were all kind of bad at it. And none of us ever got any good amount of viewers. And I just don't think that most of them expected that to happen. They all expected to just become big immediately. Because they wanted to be... We still adored the core of utopianism, even in the flawed part. I'm not a utopianist, I'm a materialist, damn it! Yeah, no, they just didn't have the gumption to stick it out, like I do. So I'm gonna keep doing this for decades, okay? You should know. Nothing's gonna fucking stop me from streaming, even if everyone leaves and my dog dies. So, the VTubing space with leftism, as it exists now, that I know of. There is the big one, Fudakuchi Mana, just off in her own world, completely disconnected from all this bullshit. There is the VTuber International, which still exists and has members, but they just don't do anything. There is the Saho Community Peep server, which is 2 people and our fans. Yeah. We have movie nights there. Every Wednesday, I get together with everyone and we watch a movie. So that's fun. And then there is Annie's server, which is a personal server for Annie, that has a bunch of people in it. Everyone meaning the other. No, we have like at least 15 people in there, who are active. That sounded a bit sharp. You meant that as a clarification. We have fans. We have 15 fans, I guess. And then the 2 people are the 2 VTubers in there. Though some of the quote-unquote fans are also VTubers. Like, Annie's in there. Annie's in that server. And then there's probably, like, a few other tiny servers out there. So that's the state of leftism and VTubing that I know of. Hey, you could join the server too, you know. It's linked somewhere on Twitch. And that's the sum total of leftism in VTubing. Yeah. Is it the one in your social links? If there's a Discord link there, then yes, that should be it. It's not the website link. I think I only have 2 links. The website and the Discord. That website I still need to update. Wow, pretty dire. Yeah, no, it's... I guess it's sad. I'm in. Here, I'll give you the role and stuff in a minute here, because you need to write a bio. We have to do that. Oh, here's an interesting story. When Saho was first started, there was a thread about us created on Kiwi Farms. You know, Kiwi Farms, that awful place. Oh no. Here's the thing. They kept the thread up for like a little bit, but we were basically just like too much of small fry for anyone to give a shit about. So they stopped talking about us after like a month. And thankfully, the only person to be able to dox any Saho members is me. I will fucking dox you if you post a picture of your house. Yeah. It feels like a lot of the leftist VTubing stuff really only happened in 2020, 2021, back when the big fucking, the big explosion happened, in the VTubing sphere. And since then, back when VTubing hadn't been colonized fully by apolitical fans, VTubing in 2020 feels like PTSD to you, not gonna lie. So yeah, no, I feel like no one wants to do this, no one wants to make a space where leftism and VTubing can exist together, especially on the left side. Hi! Another new person! Clearly somebody just needs to buy Hasanabi a model. Oh, I know who that is, but I haven't watched him. Yeah, sure. Let's get that boy a model. Christ's sake, this is a great time to jump in on my fucking awful diagram about shitty Discords. Yeah, the route to vanguarding here is to try to get Hassan to give us VTubers a section on his TikTok. VTubing as a culture is inherently antithetical to most forms of leftism, isn't it? No, it's just like the whole people don't want to be political in VTubing, which means that people want to just be like shitty neoliberals in VTubing. Yeah. I feel like, but also there's not as much of a desire within leftist spaces to become VTubers. I feel like if the music's really shifting the vibe here, oh yeah, it sure fucking is. It's terrifying. What am I? What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? If I made a post on, let's say, the VTuber International right now, saying I wanted, we're hitting the cringe end of both axes. You used to follow what leftist VTubers things were, and you couldn't take them as seriously. Aww. What was I saying? If I made a post on like anti-communism or any other leftist anime adjacent space, about like, hey, do you guys want to become VTubers and join my group? I don't think anyone would do it. No one like gives a shit. No one sees that as an avenue to do anything anymore. Yeah. So that's what it is. There's probably like at least somewhere between 50 and 100 leftist VTubers total, I'd say. But just none of them know each other, really. There's not a space where everyone's in the same room on the same page, which means everyone's just existing in a disconnected world with 1, 2, 4 viewers or whatever. Except for, of course, Fukuchimana up there in the fucking fuck you corner. But, you know, she's also completely disconnected from the space, because, like, why would she be here? She has better things to do. This place kind of sucks. I mean, obviously, I like it. I like, our 2 servers here being mine and Annie's servers. I think they're cool. I think everyone in them's cool. Yeah. And, sorry, I think, who gives a shit about the VTuber International, honestly? In part, the range of social functions that streamers in general can fulfill is a bit of an unknown. 85% of it right now is entertainment, and thus susceptible to a lot of reactionary pressure. Yeah, but still, there's a lot more leftist streaming in general than in the VTuber sphere. I don't know, and I find that kind of sad, you know, given this opinion. I would like it if more leftists got into it, because it would be nice if one of them were good at it. From the outside, VTubing seems like a completely corporately dominated space full of lolly pedo bait, so very strong libertarian vibes on both counts. I feel like VTubing gives off more just normal neoliberal vibes than libertarian. Politically, VTubers exist on a range from vaguely democratic socialist to fucking 4chan shitlerite. VTubing limits your audience to VTuber fans, and you know VTuber fans. Yeah. The actual Japanese Communist Party had a VTuber. She was obviously made... Okay, I don't want the fucking news thing. Here she is. I think the main problem with her is, oh my god, she looks awful. Who designed this? Why does she look like a 50s fucking spy? Do they not have one, like, 3D artist in the Communist Party over there? What the fuck? It's like, this is terrifying. I look better, and my model was made by me. They should have used a free one at that point? Yeah, they should have. It didn't go very well, obviously. Why would this go? What the fuck is this? Ah! Imagine the Communist Party doesn't have a 3D modeler. Yeah, it's weird, especially since it's a relatively big party, and it's the oldest political party in Japan. So, like, it's the oldest political party in the world? Is it? No, I think it's just the oldest communist party. I think it's just the oldest one in Japan. Because, yeah, we have older stuff. The oldest... Yeah, you want to talk to whoever decided to do this, though? That's incredible. In the world seems like a lot. I feel like... this music slaps. We're gonna have a Vatican VTuber by the end of this rate, 2025, year of the surreal becoming real. Oh, it's gonna be like the Vatican, was it Loose? This fucking mascot. Her. Yeah. Aw, don't we love our cute little anime girl who goes out and protests against divorce in the Philippines? That's a real thing the Catholics are doing. The Catholic Church in the Philippines is lobbying against the right for women to get divorced. Fuck you, Lucy. Literally die in a hellfire. This is like propaganda, and it got all the fucking anime fans. God. The Pope constantly says the Italian version of the F slur. By F slur, do you mean faggot? During official meetings. So, yeah, I also heard about him saying, like, a slur for trans people, too, a few times. Pope uses slur for... Oh my god. Yeah. The conversation started with who's Kim Jong-un's Oshi and reached what is the Pope's favorite slur. Yeah, fuck the Catholics. Fuck them. I'm so sorry if I have any Catholics watching me, so I doubt it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this on screen. It's such a missed opportunity. I feel like this could have been good if they had one person who knew what they were doing work on it. It's so weirdly sinister. Yeah, like... Why is his face like that? I don't like it. Gendo Ikari as VTuber. Femgendo! Femgendo, also known as Femdo. That's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever said. Oh my god. We need the Japanese Red Army to come back and have a VTuber. The only angel investor you care about. Yeah, they're 101 years old now, so that's cool. But then, yeah, no. Someone get me in contact with them. I need to bitch them out. Uh, maybe you can advocate for the Sino-Canadian Friendship VTubing program. Does this mean that you're Canadian? It might. Sorry about that. I'm not saying that to make fun of you. I just actually say sorry that way, and people make fun of me for it. Every time I fucking apologize to someone, I'm like, oh, sorry, excuse me. They turn around and look at me and say, are you fucking Canadian? And I just have to be like, no, that's just how I say the word. Can we move on? It happens every time. Going insane. Hey now, Canada sucks. Nothing to be ashamed of here. Ah, gosh, I might move to Canada, given all the legislation here. My father, he's Swedish, but he moved to Canada back in the 90s, so he has both Canadian and Swedish citizenships, meaning that I could get those, too. So depending on things, I'm going to move out of this place. This place sucks. I don't like it here. Yeah. You're also Canadian? It feels a lot like being in Poland in 1938 right now. Don't worry. When America invades, I'll dodge the draft. Oh my god. I think I do know of a leftist Canadian VTuber. Kind of friends with him. But he doesn't stream right now. He went on, his name is Solaris Dreamweaver. From somewhere out in fucking Ontario, I think. Does not show up when I Google his name. Good job. Oh, you have a Tumblr blog? This guy. Yeah, no, he used to stream a lot, but then he went on hiatus because he was getting like a whole new model and stuff. Chairman Shi, my name is Red Green. Please send Chengdu J20 multi-role stealth fighters to advance the cause of Canadian VTubing. Ah, is that what happened to him? Yeah, he went on hiatus to get a new model, and he says he's gonna start streaming again pretty soon, but I don't know when. I don't know when at all. Yeah. What the fuck is Tum Gag? What the fuck is Tum Gag? Yeah, no, so he's just a lot of concept art right now. Yeah, where is my brain? My brain has oh god, I don't want your face on me right now. Yeah, hi, Juche. I really want to go to Korea and see the tower. That'd be cool. What was the other thing we were going to talk about? Oh, yeah! Fucking AI. It looks like it's broken. Why is there AI in fucking, oh god, I have to get out of the way. It's there. Why is there AI in Microsoft Paint now? It's Microsoft Paint. What the fuck? I hate this. The only other left-com VTuber you know is Fudakuchimana. Oh yeah, no, I talked about her briefly up here. Yeah, that's the only one. That's the only AI is all over now. I mean, they're talking about banning that Chinese AI program. So that'll be fun. Uh, yeah, no, Furukuchimana really is the only leftist VTuber that exists. Mhm. Anyway, what was I going to say? It's weird how a lot of leftists, a lot of communists, seem to support AI. Hardly matters this far. It's the base of like 100 smaller AI, none of which needs internet. Yeah. But here's the thing, if you're caught using one of those smaller AI, they're gonna fine you $200 million! Ooh! This is just like when they were trying to fine individual people for doing piracy online back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh, that's the same time Nortel exploded. Man, don't you all love Nortel? Christ's sake. What am I talking about? Yeah, it wouldn't work. No, I don't think it would. Yeah, a lot of leftists and communists support AI based on the fact that I think the argument is that they don't like copyright. They don't think it's a good system, and they think piracy is cool and you should steal everything. Yeah? Which I can get behind that to some extent. Obviously, I'm fine with piracy. But they then also apply that to argue for AI by saying the whole stolen images thing doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? The copyright shouldn't be real, and under communism, copyright won't exist. Yeah, that's what they say there. That's their argument. And if you say like, oh, it's gonna affect millions of people's livelihoods, they don't give a shit. They'll just be like, shit sucks. It's capitalism. Deal with it. The ice shit is why you've never even tried to have anything to do with Bunker Cat? What is... No, don't say it. What is Bunker Cat? Bunker Cat TV. A true crime creepypasta YouTube channel. You didn't want to save that masterpiece? No, no. No, that's not the one? Oh, I thought it was. Is this it? It's not like communists should... Okay. You don't really agree with that, but don't really have a coherent argument why copying images from random artists is worse than copying from corporations. I think, fundamentally, they don't... Since their main argument is that, oh, art will be good under communism, and people will create art under communism, so we shouldn't care about it now, when we're not living in a communist society. Right now, we should be worried that the ability to make a living from art, which is really the only way many people can be artists to the level that they are, is under threat, I guess. And of course, making that argument is going to get you a lot of comparisons to like, oh, you're a Luddite, or you're complaining about... You're just like the people who complained about photography. It's like, my God, I'm so tired. Because the photography thing, even when photography existed, artists still had many things that they could do and call their own. Obviously, there was the like fucking expressionist stuff, like when you take art and make it no longer be representational of the real world. But then there's also many avenues for art in story spaces, you know, graphic novels, comic books, whatever. And of course video games too now, where art and artists are still needed. But with AI, there's after that, the only thing that only artists could do is like sculpture, I guess, because you can't generate a sculpture in your computer. I guess you could like generate a 3D model and then 3D print it, but I don't think that's very practical. Um, Now, if AI goes the way that AI bros think it will, then artists can't make like a new genre that's distinct from it like they could with photography. Yeah, and that kind of sucks. Don't think we'll be 3D printing rock this millennium? Mhm. It's the terrifying music again. Ah! That's fucking terrifying. Why? Oh my God, why do we have so many fucking tabs open? Let me turn. There's a significant element here regarding how AI is being used as a tool uh, to discipline labor, e.g., driving down the wages of animators or editors, and to deny creative workers control over their work. That has left out a lot of the IP-based discussions. Yeah, yeah. Um, but then once you have those discussions, you're just like, oh, you're a Luddite. You're just like the Luddites, and we all agree that the Luddites were stupid and wrong. Don't we? The only AI artist he personally knows are regular artists, but due to the pressure to upload more than once a week for the algorithm, uses AI to fill the gaps. You don't know the ethics of that one at all. I know plenty of artists that don't need to upload once a week. Luddites rule, smash every cotton gin. Honestly, yeah. I mean, after mass production of clothing happened, clothes suck now. Clothes suck ass. Um, yeah. And a lot of Luddism was also a labor thing, where they wanted specifically better wages in the new industry. New political tendency unlocked, VTuber Luddism. I'm coming in! Knock, knock. Ah. I'm so happy with the invention of me getting to have hands on stream. I spent so many years just being a talking head without being able to gesticulate wildly. It's lovely. Um, and this is all from my webcam. That's cool. I don't need like a fucking hand tracker or leap motion or anything. This is just fucking the webcam is doing it. Or program in my computer is taking images from the webcam and doing it. Yeah. You see, here's why all those tangents were good. You were complaining about, you were saying, sorry for getting you on a tangent earlier. No, the tangents are good. Because now, I feel like we've completed every single fucking tangent that we've had so far. You wearing no special gloves. This is just hands. Um, it's obviously the tracking isn't that accurate. Like my hands will phase through each other a bit if I like uh touch them together. Try to we did not decide on Chairman Shi's Oshi. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. We should do that. Um, yeah, no, this is just the program is called XR Animator, and it just has webcam based hand and body tracking. Oh shoot, I should show that off. Here. I should say, sorry if the audio is bad. Since I am streaming from a college, I'm in like a study room that has awful acoustics. And so I'm in here because I can't stream from my dorm because I don't want to annoy my roommates. Um, and it has a glass wall on that side. So anyone walking by can just stare at me when I'm in here saying stupid shit. They can't see I'm VTubing, obviously, because my computers are faced away from that. But it's weird. It's a weird place, and that's why the audio is kind of echoey. Yeah. Oh, and let's push the table back so I can. Oh, much more echoey. So I can stand up now and say I have legs. See the other leg. It's kind of hard for it to track my legs right now because I am wearing a skirt. So it kind of freaks out a bit when it tries. But here I can, yeah, yeah, legs. Anyway, we don't need that much legs. Come back here, table. And good. Incredible. Yeah, it is incredible. 10 out of 10. Um, there's a specific song that horn reminds me of. It's that song from Wolf's Rain that horn reminds me of. Uh, but I still need to watch Wolf's Rain. Um, oh gosh, remember when Hololive axed their entire Chinese branch? Like, still, what the fuck? Um, I don't know what would Xi Jinping like in a VTuber? I don't know. I'm not sure I'll be able to answer this because again, I don't have that much time to watch people these days. I watch like false IDs VTuber news stuff. And I watch my friends. Or just basically just Annie. But otherwise I don't have time for fucking streams. They're so long. Um this isn't a fucking Chinese VTuber. Do we have any sense of movies he likes? We know what Fun fact, we know what Stalin's favorite movie was. It was the 1936 film Circus. I've watched it. It's pretty good. I've watched Stalin's favorite movie. It's not my favorite movie, but it's good. Um oh, you should watch that. Yeah, it's about an American lady who has to escape America due to discrimination because she has a black child. And then she escapes to the Soviet Union into a circus in Russia. What Chinese films are on She's watching list? Why do I have to hear about the American ones? Jesus. Saving Private Ryan and Sleepless in Seattle. I don't know what Sleepless in Seattle was. It just ends there? Is there a second page? American romantic comedy drama film written and co-written by Nora Ephron. He likes The Godfather. That's pretty good. We watched The Godfather in my little server recently. If you're familiar with the "I'll have what she's having" joke, it comes from this movie. Oh. He likes The Deer Hunter. Interesting. Mission Impossible. These are all very basic, very well-known American movies. There aren't any deep cuts here, really. Other than maybe The Deer Hunter, but that was very big for its time. Flag of Our Fathers by Clint Eastwood. Okay. I don't know how I can relate this to... He seems to like war movies. He has like 3 war movies on his list. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 war movies, 1 spy movie, The Godfather, and Sleepless in Seattle. He has boomer grandpa taste in films. Well, that is what he is. Like, I love she, but he is a bit old. Actually, how old is she right now? My man, my boy, how old are you? 71. Yeah, no. I remember for I just need to delete these tabs. I hate them. I hate them all. Um I'm not sure how this one can help me narrow down which oh, here we go. This is what I want to look. In my art history class, which I'm taking this term, it's called History of Art, and if we're extrapolating, then and this means his Oshi is probably like someone fairly generic but famous from Hololive. Probably Pekora. No, maybe it's someone from Niji Sanji, because they still have VTubers in China, don't they? They partnered with Billy, I think. Probably. Ooh, do they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have a Billy. virtual real. It's this group. This is their Chinese group. They have all of these people. Oh god, what the fuck is this design? Who made this? Who did this? Who fucking did this? What if his Oshi was Len? Does that mean there's gonna be beef between Xi Jinping and Kim Jong-un based on their Oshis? Oh no! But also, this guy is fucking terrifying. Why is he looking at me like that? Ah! Ah! I don't like this man's eyes either. You're fine. You look like the love interest from a villainess story. Specifically, the types of manga and anime that are, like, they have the word villainess in them. You're reincarnated as a villainess, and then this is the guy you fuck. The third one had such a pained expression. 1, 2, 3. This guy? Yes. Oh my. I was going to say something. But then, I forgot. Oh yeah! Yeah, so my art class is called History of Art and Morality, which is mainly focused on the relation between art and agriculture. And so one day, we went to the art museum on campus, and we were brought to a specific room where the teacher had selected a bunch of specific artworks they had that like had to do with farmers and shit. And one of them was this painting. Now this is a nice painting. I like this. It's more vibrant in person. But yeah, no, during the discussion we had on it, I knew it was gonna happen, and I braced myself, but the whole time everyone was just like, oh, look at this devious propaganda, where everyone's so happy, and this represents how repressed the state was, because look, they drew Mao taller than everyone, and everyone's looking at him and running, look at this disgusting propaganda, dude. And I just sit here like, aw, my guy. I don't think Mao was that tall. I think they did purposefully draw him tall, but how tall was he? $170. He's the same height as I am. Mao is as tall as me. You're looking at how high his waistband is. Oh yeah, that's some grandpa shit. But yeah, no, I was sad because I just wanted to enjoy the pretty picture. You know, nice and stuff, and they drew a little factory over there and a river, and aww. And all anyone could talk about was the treacherous nature of the devious Chinese. Where's that one image? Badness in China. I think might have it saved in my files. Pictures. No, it might be on my other computer. Aww. That was a good image. Look at the Colombo gap, though. I made this one. Stupidest joke I've ever made. He is really cute. Aw, look at my cute little baby Mel. Aw. Aw. Look at him. Not little at all, apparently. Yeah, no, he was 5'9". So probably not the tallest person, but like again, good height. I need to stop. Like I'm playing with my hair right now. I'm just like pulling on my hair a bit idly, but that just makes a weird hand shape when you do it here. Let me put my hair back away. Oh my gosh, fun thing. I don't have my water bottle on me. No. Is like it's interesting if you hold an object like this pen here. It works better with the water bottle. With both hands, you can kind of see how it's shaped. Tracking your. This is the dumbest thing I've ever said. My God. Yeah, no. So I think his. You look like a melting puppy, my boy. I know it's just the style, but you look like you had a nose and then someone photoshopped it out. Oh, this one's cute. I like this one. Streamer brain comes for his ball. Ah! Hey. Here's the thing to be excited about. Oh shoot, I don't know how long it'll take for them to get the images to me. But next Friday, I'm getting a brain scan. Huzzah! So, either next stream or the one after that, I'll show all of you the inside of my brain. And that's as close to a face reveal as you're getting. You're oh, damn. Yeah, no, I have the deepest of lore. I have, apparently, brain reveal. Yeah, how many VTubers get to do a brain reveal? Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. There's VTuber to post brain. Apparently, I have an issue with my pituitary gland, which is the gland that makes hormones. Which this is fun. I'll get to tell you guys all the story. So, I was going to the doctor for some other reason back in November, and they had to take a blood test. And then they called me and they were like, "Hey, can you do the blood test again? You have like no hormone." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Then I take the blood test again. And then they call me like, "Okay, so you're gonna have to see a different doctor now." And that doctor was booked out till the end of the month, so I ended up going to see that doctor. Hey, give me my music back. Give me my fuck you, YouTube. Yeah, no. So the doctor sat me down and was like, "Hey, you have like no testosterone in you. We're gonna have to scan your brain because there could be a uh a lump on your pituitary gland. And it's not cancer. The pituitary gland can't get cancer. And they so first of all, it's so fun being medically told that I am a low T beta. Here, let's do the funny thing. Um, you got a medically necessary roast. Yeah, and then they also told me I didn't go through puberty. Um, yeah. I was just sitting there like, what the fuck? So yeah, no, now they have to scan my brain to see what's up with it. Wow. Oh, wow. I spent 20 years of my life not knowing any of this shit, and then you take one fucking blood test. That's real convenient, though, I guess! Wish I didn't have puberty. Man, it's weird, though. Because now I had to go and look up what happens to people in puberty, and I didn't know, like, half of that shit happened to people. Like, I didn't think that I didn't think that like wet dreams were a real thing that happened to people or morning wood. I thought that was just like porn bullshit. But no, apparently it's real and it happens during puberty. So like what the fuck? That's weird. Why is it like that? Anyway, isn't this the best thing to learn about a VTuber you just met? You don't need to save this, Notepad. We really don't need to save this. Yeah. Fuck, you need, what, you need? You know what book? Really stupid and annoying, that's the thing. I didn't know it was, I thought it was fake. I thought it was fake. I didn't think it was real. I didn't think any of that shit was real. I still need to read From Emperor to Citizen by Puyi. Who was the last emperor of China and was allowed to oh yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, he was allowed to just keep doing shit after they deposed him, and he became like I think he became a researcher. Mm. He was re-educated as a war criminal until 1959. And then he became a political consultant. And he just became a normal dude. Success. Aw, look at little baby Puyi. he's so far back there. Yeah, no, but honestly, his new outfit. There he is. Baby drip has really fallen off this century. What do they dress babies in nowadays? Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my Christ's sake. There he is. Baby clothes. You know, this kind of sucks. Whatever it is to be replaced by that huge puffy dress. Let's see. Yeah. I just thought he had huge pecs, to be honest. I didn't think it was puffy. I like this song specifically. What is this one? Memories. I kind of want to play this game now that I've listened to its music so much. I'll only do it if they're gay. Is there Yuri in Time and Eternity? Oh, that's her alter ego, so I guess they can't kiss then. Sad. Generally unfavorable reviews. Criticizing the characters, animation, plot, and gameplay. Criticized its dating sim elements, technical issues, and repetition. Rather than the suave, impressive chat-up line it could so easily have been, Time and Eternity instead sachets up to feminism and blurts, "I like your boob?" like Seth Rogen's menacing delivery in Donnie Darko. This clumsy attempt at an RPG matchmaking throws together a super casual dating sim with a sluggish battle sim, framing the whole thing with a story that never stops wobbling between the serious and lecherous. Time and Eternity attempts at playing anime falls to ruin at every possible juncture, hoping to fuse games and animation into a revolutionary RPG. Instead takes terrible ingredients from both worlds. It adopts the random battle drudgery and routine questing of a mediocre RPG, plus the juvenile storyline from a low-budget TV series that only the most ardent fans would watch beyond the first commercial. Holy shit! Yeah, no, shit sucks out of 10. Oh my god. I thought it was pretty. I thought it was pretty. Oh. Oh. Okay, so all of the character sprites are anime. That's interesting, actually. Like, I feel like this is a good concept, but the environments look like dog crap. Oh no. Christ. How good is PS3 emulation? Should I stream this at some point? Oh, it would suck so bad. I didn't even get through Dot Hack, and that's not even a bad JRPG. Let me get rid of some of these tabs. My computer's gonna explode. I'll keep this one. I like this one. Boop, 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 bap, bap, bap. You have to be off. The morning migraine is crawling back to you, so it's time to get off the computer. Fair enough. I'll be live again next week. I only do this once a week, sadly, because of time constraints. But yeah, I'll be here again next week, and of course, I'll watch some movie on Wednesday. Yeah, have a nice one. Ugh. Damn, sounds good, sounds good. Fair enough. What time on Wednesday? It happens at 1900 Pacific Standard Time, which I know Solaris, the Canadian I was telling you about, he doesn't normally join because it's like too late for him in Canada. So 7, 8, 9. It might be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. I don't know. That's exactly when you start your streams. Well, how sad. 1900 PST is 7 p.m. PST. Yes, yes, that is. Yeah. Canada is directly north of me. Oh god. Did anything cool happen last week? You were super crazy busy then? Honestly, not really. The plan for that stream was I was going to play Catch You Later. See ya. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was going to play Minesweeper for like 10 minutes. And then do something else. Because I hadn't ever played Minesweeper before, and I thought it would be a good way to start the stream. I played Minesweeper for 4 hours straight. I just wanted to win one round of Minesweeper, and I didn't the whole time. I kept getting exploded. So now I'm scared if I ever open up Minesweeper again. I'll just what difficulty did I play on? This one, right here. This is it. Like, oh damn, the hardest one? I didn't know there were different difficulties when I started. So if this is 2, the second one has to be here. Most other versions have you start with a smaller grid. Yeah, I got close a few times. I think I got to like 20-something bombs left once out of 100, but I just kept getting exploded. Four, these 2. These 4 are good, yeah. And this is the bomb. Oh god. No! No! I'm going back into it! Oh god, I'll never escape! Ah! Oh, fuck! There's a bomb here. I shouldn't have opened this, because, like, the thing with Minesweeper that made last week's stream, like, honestly, a bit boring, was that I don't really have anything to talk about. Because I'm just laser focusing in on numbers. So then all I say is, oh no, I've exploded 50 times. Um, and it was like that for hours. Not a good stream. Not a good stream at all. For shame me. Where's the next bomb? Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna get a good start. Yeah, this is a good start. Actually, it only has... Well, it's not the worst. Oh, we got to the corner. We can say that's definitely a bomb. Which means that these two aren't. But these two are. And this one's fine. This one's fine. Oh, I'm thinking about this so much. Has two twos around it. That sucks. This is a bomb, though. But this at least isn't a bomb. But this is. And this isn't. And... you imagine this for 4 hours? Are you gonna sweep mines for 4 more hours? No, I'll stop after I explode this time, I swear. Just one more mine. Just once more. Let me sweep. One has to be one there. There's not one here or here, but there is one here. This is connected to. There is one here, and this one's safe. Okay. And these two are safe. And these two are also safe. Christ. And you're safe. Oh. But where do I go from here? Wait, you're safe. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me at all. I hate having straight edges in a Minesweeper game is awful. Because, like, you know, like, the corners are really what tells you where things are, yeah? 1, 2, okay. These two have to be bombs. This one has to be saved. 1, 2, 3. So that means that these 3 are safe. If this is 3... oh, wait, no. Oh, if this is 2, it's connected to these 2. Then these 3 are safe. Yeah. Yeah. We're braining this. We're fucking... We're using brain power to get to the truth of the universe And also where the mines are. And where can I numbers? Okay, so if this is connected to 3, it could be one of these 2 spots. And if this is connected to 3, it could be one of those 2 spots. That doesn't help me. There's a bomb somewhere around here, and there are 2 bombs somewhere around here. So, the pattern here, in this section right here specifically, since there's a 3 here and a 3 here, this 3 is connected to 2 bombs here, but this 3 is only connected to one of them, meaning these 2 have to be bombs. Aha! I got it. I figured it out. Meaning these 2 are safe. Okay. And all the other spots around this one is safe. Oh! Fuck yeah! Fucking got it! This is a bomb. But these are all safe. We're doing it. We're making it through. We've gotten to the 80s now. The 19 fucking 80s. Let's mark out all these bombs, and then we can figure out what places that we can sweep in successfully. This is like, since it's a minesweeper, do they get made to do this? These 2 are safe. How about these? But these 3 are safe. And also, oh ho, we're making it. We're making it in this world. There's a big patch over here. Okay. That's attached to there. This specific spot is safe, and this has to be a bomb. We're doing it. See, isn't this the most fucking amazing thing you've ever seen in your whole lives? It's incredible. There has to be one here. And here. These 2 are safe. This... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll stop playing Minesweeper. I was bad at it again. Delete it. Get it out of here. We have to think of anything else before the Minesweeper makes it into all of my brains. You know, maybe that's what the brain growth is, actually. You know, maybe the real brain growth was the friends we made along the way. Have you ever considered that? I haven't. That's a stupid, dumb thing to consider. All of my brain smarts leaked out of me, and now all I can do is talk about the brain smarts leaking out of me. Because all of the brain smarts leaked out of me. Geotastic. I want to play this for a second. I understand. Shit, what was my password? I don't want to show you all my password. Here. No, not me. This. Put you guys up there. Put in my email. And then... Password is not correct. Okay, let's try a different password. This is what sucks. I know what all my passwords are. I just don't know which ones go to which websites. Um. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot my password. You know, I do kind of fucking hate two-factor authentication. It's really annoying nowadays that I just have to have my phone on me constantly, to log in, anywhere. How many characters are in that? Eeoeastic. 9? Let me count. Let me count that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. I changed my password so I can log in now. I just really wanted to. Geotastic. You guys remember, GeoGuessr? The website where you like, you, go... Yeah. Okay. So GeoGuessr became awful, honestly. Like, here, let me just show you. Let's show you. Hold up. No results found? What the fuck do you mean? Wikipedia knows what I'm talking about. It looks like this now. It has tiny little avatars. You can only play for... Okay. You can only play if you create an account, and I think you have to pay for it if you want to play more than 5 minutes at a time. It's genuinely awful. So Geotastic is like that, but like good again. It's the same thing. We'll do an easy one to start with. Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, dude, I wonder where this is. Oh, this... I should have had it set to just 1. I know where this is. This is obviously Rome. Okay, but where in Athens is the fucking thing? And in the middle? Uh... Is it this thing? Acropolis Museum. Acropolis. Nymphs Hill. Sanctuary of Pan. Is that it? Or is... That's the town hall. I Acropolis of Athens. Ah, this is it. It wasn't marked as a park, interestingly enough. That's where we are. Boom. Easy. Oh, dude, I wonder where this is. I could never guess this. Bland fucking city tower? Wow. Wow. No, this is the shard. I'm so pissed off that I know what the fucking shard looks like. No one should have to know what buildings in London look like, you know? Oh, fuck, but where in London is it? Oh, it's right across from Belfast. On the river. So if we look, HMS Belfast is there, then the shard is somewhere right up here. Oh, or is it on the south end? Oh, there it is. Here's the shard. Why the fuck do I know what the goddamn shard is? That's weird. It's London again. I should have set the difficulty up too. I wonder where this one is. Why do I know the fucking geography of London? Wait, it might be Las Vegas. Oh shit, is it? Let's check. I don't think it's Las Vegas. Anyway, we're looking for... Yeah, here it is. Wow. This was so hard and interesting. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know where this one is either. The American education system really hasn't prepared me for knowing where the fucking thing is. Coliseum. There it is. There we go. Continue. Yeah, I'll prepare myself. What's it gonna be? Ooh! I don't immediately recognize this one, because it's a mountain. With a hole in it. Wait. Is this Vesuvius? It's like... vaguely orange over there. There's some mountains. I wonder where I am. You could have at least put us in fucking Camp Flagré. Vesuvia. View results. Wow. Back to lobby, Christ's sake. Okay. Okay. We need... not popular landmarks. Worldwide might be good. Yeah, let's try worldwide landmarks. And then, we'll switch over to standard pinpointing and use a map for that. I remember... oh, this is the monument to, Genghis Khan in Mongolia. It's, like, right outside of Ulaanbaatar, but where it is specifically, I could not actually tell you. Me and Correa, we used to do a lot of this game. We did, like, once every 3 or 4 weeks, like, once a month. But yeah, no, I know this. Also, wait, do they just have a tiny... Aw, I love their entrance gate. What? How the fuck is this gonna help me? Is there gonna be one of those anime roundups anytime soon? I think in a month or two, because anime roundups happen at, I'm not gonna get any better. Anime roundups happen at the end of every season. There's 4 seasons a year, and when does spring anime start? Ah, you were thinking it was monthly. No, it's seasonal because Prey watches all the shows for the season, and then at the end she can give a full review of them. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Bane? Is this fucking? Oh. Antico. Could be. A moment. Yeah. Yeah. You, could be Venice. It does kind of look Venetian. If you give me... I guess that fake one threw you off? What fake one? There was a fake one? Huh? The... The one with the caves. Oh, cool, this one's broken. Yeah, this is Italy. So, like, I'm going to assume Venice, just because of the water and the striky architecture. Otherwise, I don't actually know where this is. Place it right in the middle, I guess. Shit! It was in fucking... Where the fuck? Pisa? A place with a town? That you did it at slideshow day with the made-up anime? Oh, yeah! That was a long time ago, though. I forgot. I thought it would have been more recent. Well, that guess sucked. Oh no! I wonder where this one is. Okay, you can see the palm channel. I forget the third word. Anyway, let us go to Dubai, the greatest slave city this side of the fucking universe. Hamchumi Ida. Okay. Hamchumi Ollie. Okay. Where's the it's like right down. Where's all this is it. Whoa, dudes, what? Is this a famous landmark? It just seems like a lake, I'll be honest. Yeah, I know it's a lake, and yeah, there... What fucking lake is this, though? Oh god, the void. This is supposed to be a landmark. A landmark that's a lake. Wandersee. Could be Germany. Wander. Very nerve-wracking on down in Kempenich. So definitely Germany. What fucking lake in Germany am I supposed to know of? Any lakes? Yeah, sure. That's a lake. Oh, that's also a lake. Yeah, okay. Locher Sea. As Lake Loch, or Loch Lake, volcanic caldera. Ah, it's a crater lake. I didn't know Germany had one of them. Interesting. God, where are we now? Oyster City. China Med. Convention for mention. Okay, it's fucking Germany again, I'm pretty sure. Could technically be the Netherlands. Oh. Like, it's a very nice street. City key. Inside. Oh, it could also be Austria, fucking couldn't it? Like, because, Austria is a place. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna... .ch? Oh, fuck, is it Czechia? I'll do the Austro-Czechian border. Yeah, .ch, that is Czechia. But they don't really do German in Czechia, or do they? Huh. Well, I guess that's my guess. It was in Switzerland. It was in Switzerland the whole time. I'm... .ch, Switzerland... I don't fucking know. Years old. How was... I did the best in the UAE. I did the second best in Mongolia, which is kind of surprising. I guess I just don't know Europe that well. Good together. Change map. Let's look at some maps. Tense music for this. My god, my god. Dumb tech. Okay, am I dumb? Let's see. Nah, no, I don't know where this is. I don't think I know where this is. To be honest. That's gonna be a real hard one here. I should change, actually, the category to... There. Let's... this is definitely the pyramids. Wait, it could be Las Vegas again! Couldn't it? Okay, but now here's the actual question. What road is this? It goes right in between, I think, the two larger pyramids. Oh, cool, there's a show mountains button. No, not my music. That's not my music. Yes, please, play my music from my awful garbage game, okay? Mangray and Capray. And then the great one. So we must be, like, right around here. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna guess. Oh, we were slightly up the road. God damn it. God fucking damn it. This is the Vatican. But now, it's also an exact placement test. We are right. If this road splits, let's go. The Vatican is a fun little city in Italy that likes to pretend it's its own country, but they are lying. I like how this bit of paint is represented on the map. Anyway, that's where we are. Let's go. Oh fuck, it's the Taj Mahal. Do I actually remember where the Taj Mahal is? That's a good fucking question now, isn't it? Would it be near Delhi, which is... It could be somewhere else. It could be somewhere fucking else. I just go to, like, the only fucking city I know in India and be like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's sad. I've gotten... No, we've actually, me and Freya, when we played GeoGuessr before, we got the Taj Mahal before, and I also didn't remember what city it was in then. It's like... I go this way. You can definitely tell we're by a big-ass river. And we're in a relatively low-density area next to the big-ass fucking river. Is it along this river? I don't know. This music is too pumped up for me right now. I'm just thinking, oh my god, I'm a fucking poser. I don't even know where the Taj Mahal is. Do any of you know where the Taj Mahal is? I don't. I mean, like, I know it's in the northern area of India. Other than that, no fucking clue. Guess we'll find out. Ah, shit, it was in Agra. Yeah, that's 100% on me. Yeah, I know where this one is. The stupid test got me, guys. I am officially stupid. Okay, this is where... You guys seen Vertigo? This is where they filmed that one scene in Vertigo where the lady jumped into the water. Anyway, yeah, we're about right there. Yep. Hey, dumb test? Oh god, it's broken! Ah. I know, like, when we moved, it put us back in California, but that's a glitch with Google Maps. Like, I can get here again, but... I don't think it's where we actually are. We can wait and see if it loads. It sometimes does that. Until then, we can just watch these little arrows spin around and around and around. The other way? Around and around and around and around. Woo! I love the fucking saxophone, man. It's such a good instrument. And yeah, oh, we finally reached 4 hours. Wow. So yeah, no, that's normally where I end streams. What are you guys thinking? How are y'all feeling? Do you think we should do like another round of this, or are you guys good for the night? Have I satiated your hunger for me, specifically? Got enough of this for your week. Or do you want to see more great content like me spinning in the black void? Woo. Woo. Yeah, it's not loading. Okay, where is it actually? Now it's in Italy again. It's in Rome. What place was it? Ah, it was the Colosseum, wasn't it? Yeah. Interesting. I feel like... Oh, hey, look, it shows me there. Aww. I'm on the front page, everyone. Look. It's me. It's me. But yeah, no, I think that's gonna be it. Let me check if I know anyone who is live right now. And... Yay. And then I will, if I know anyone, I'll raid them. If I don't know anyone, I won't raid anyone. I don't know anyone. We're just gonna end. That's gonna be it. I still need to fix the fucking text box on the side of the screen that goes off the side of the screen. That's... Jesus. You know, let me quickly do that for a second. Chat. Settings. Make it shorter. Oh. 470. 460. Ah, that's perfect. Okay, then. Yeah, no, I guess that's it. Thank you all for coming. It's been a lovely stream today. We saw, like, 2 new people, so that's great. Yeah, no, have a nice day.